again like it used to.
What voices in your head?
Oh, yes, that's good.
The webcam voice is better.
I believe Ronald Nevik said we are not switching to anything right now.
Okay. So you're ready to everything ready.
Everyone that wants and volume does not need.
There's the volume mixer. So here's an explanation for what I'm doing, pretty much. In lieu of Discord's whole weaponization of their platform rather than other platforms, there's a big geopolitical push. Powerful, good building, etc. I'm attempting to distance the gap just a little bit. Web applications that don't come whatever we can get rid of that, I don't know what this little change as I'm doing the research for potential alternatives for not try to make it convenient without having to filters and whatnot. I don't want to block my campaigns behind info walls like, no, you need to give your ID out to the internet. technically, but just in my personal, I mean, I haven't been unaware of yes, been aware of that, but just this is my transition.
Any help that I am capable of assisting, and I am happy to do so. Especially as it pertains to self-hosting. That's why, meanwhile, I am suggesting that you prepare to move as a fallback to Matrix. Just because next session is going to be in March. So that's when all the bad stuff gets in.
Early March is supposed to be the change point in time trying to get everything. Unfortunately, I've certainly made some strides backing things up at least. So that's good. Cutting my alliances. I'm multitasking, trying to balance audio and video, trying to see if I can boost
What I'm getting at is, if we need a space, temporary as it may be, I shall provide. I believe that it does. So,
I think the next thing that should do is, because I've tried the non-self-hosting options and such. Fluxer's pretty good. It's just like a very casual, like, here's a space that I can navigate kind of thing to look into more later. It's like, very casual. If it's not going to be rated by the pathway you use. But yes, now phase 2.
somehow think you might be right. Epic, have you been hearing Gigi for the past, like, 10 minutes?
No.
Okay, that's... You might want to check your volume settings in that case.
Yeah, it's like I'm looking at the Discord activity right now. I am not seeing anyone lighting up, but me,
I can hear. I can hear everyone. You just say GG, I guess.
She's been talking this whole time.
Yeah, I think the mic.
Yes, we can all hear her.
Yes, we can all hear her. You're just aiming a G for 0.
Yeah, it's just like no green circle, no nothing. I'm getting nothing. What?
Yeah, Vic might need to leave and rejoin.
Okay.
Here we go.
So
Yeah, no, I was
Comet
confused. I'm like,
is-
you just, like, hate her right now? Technically? You're
Comet is
just...
just Comet is just a Matrix client, so you should be able to log in with just your Matrix.org account, like you would any other.
Which I do need
And
to
it should
remember.
have all your cat.
Right, yeah, I haven't gotten back to you on that. I'll help you after the session.
No, because
Oh, do you have a account on?
I do, but it's through Staria's
Yeah.
like personal instance, and which is great. It's just I've forgotten exactly how that was formatted.
So,
It's like there was,
is
and
the-
there was because I remember it was different logins for different clients. Essentially, like with
Yeah.
Echo, it was different than Element, so it's.
But we'll look at that after this session, I think.
It's a whole other thing. Nothing wrong with the account itself, though, and worst case scenario, I can make a new one, I think. So yes, I've been taking care of Abu.
So is the like voice chat on Matrix encrypted too?
Yes. Comet
Okay.
presently does not support end-to-end encryption, but the dev is working on it. Or Comet doesn't support end-to-end encryption on voice chats specifically. But Element does.
But yeah, I think the tip is definitely sad. I believe the whole
Hi. Alrighty.
I am as ready as I can.
Yes. Yes, last time, our last session was quite action-packed. Where I believe the entire session was immersed in combat. Glorious combat.
Explosions.
Yes, as many a spine has been severed,
Many headshots.
the arts of marshalling have been put quite on display in the arena. As Alice has been teleported around the place, slashing thieves as one does. Yes, Lupin just threw one of the pen to try to use as another improvised stabbing device.
Nice, yes.
In glorious duel with
And obviously I'm winning with me.
Civilians.
Some visit to the bee that had one kind of like mage hand kind of thing. Who's the one with the
Nope, this one is Maximilian.
Maximilian's got a good hand. Yes. I don't know who Maximilian is in this there's a class.
No, rename it to Tatiana's Earth and Grass if you want.
Those would be more exciting. Tatiana's out here quite surrounded. On that rather alone against many extremely angry. They all seem to have some sort of firearm on them. I believe it was Eagle Eye here that just fired from the hip. Semi-automatic pistol to which concentration is narrowly maintained. Indeed, so the water wheel remains under Tatiana's control. I believe we may continue. As she's searching her person, she's trying to, find some way to attack the sort of thick-hewn ropes or so that bind Raven's water wheel. She doesn't really have anything on her that looks like there's no knives, nothing to her that would not end up simply harming Raven herself. However, she has identified another way that she could perhaps be used, and that is to leave Raven's side and attack the one operating Raven itself. Which will run up to Penguin here and attempt to shoot out with the shotgun. Now, I need to read on this. So this cancels out opportunity attacks too, doesn't it?
Yes. If you can move away,
Very good.
Yes, which with his efforts, he's still trying to cling to the wheel. He's punching at the rocks of the gravel of the earth in hand, trying to regain his own control.
Does she have no proficiency bonus?
I said they didn't.
Does she have no proficiency bonus?
I don't know. I think I deeply messed up with the creation of all of these NPCs since they don't technically have levels. Everyone's spell difficulty class is like 9 across the board. So I am trying to compensate. So
It's fine, she hit anyways. We don't need to change anything.
So yes, the party just happens to be a little more especially skilled.
Curious are our allies. Our level 0s for our enemies are level.
Yes. Successful with that, which Yeah, Tatiana would be able to glimpse this certainly where you can see as she sort of leaves the side of the water wheel, for what skin she has exposed, the runes kind of blaze to life as in her attempt to sort of pry Branduin away from the wheel, he kind of goes. What's the living version of rigor mortis? When she grasps him, or so, all of his muscles tense up, or so as this energy from the runes crackles through him as well. We're seeing his own not willpower, but yes, his physical instruments fail him. The only force now attempting to put Raven under the water is gravity itself. I suppose they should not be attempting that. Yes, the shocking draft is certainly not enough to completely disable him. It does not interfere.
But is she don't move away?
Not at this moment. She does indeed have the opportunity to distance herself again, but she needs a way to free Raven. So right now she is kind of focusing on trying to completely subdue Branduin. To which she does suffer from it as Branduin, pulling out one of his favorite knives, is able to kind of nick her right in one of her wounds as there's almost sort of this like crackle that emanates from it as the flesh is disrupted, breaking the essentially the seal of the wound, like on her wrist and such, as it doesn't really like explode in a damaging way, but there's this emanation of energy that sort of pours from her, this almost like a lightning that's a little bit liquid that just sort of pours to the ground and disseminates in the ground as you can see her inner energy, so the energy that is channeling through all of her wounds is very slowly now leaking through this wound that, along with her blood, her energies.
What the hell?
Whoa!
Dead.
I think she's burning to death automatically. Okay.
Oh,
Am I
just
burning?
one died?
Why is Tatiana burning? What's happening?
Everyone's burning. I burned twice.
Oh no! I
I
thought
rolled
I'm-
four twice.
Oh my
How did I
God.
roll four twice?
I'm burning!
We're all burning.
Okay, I did not think
We're
there were
all
any automation robots still present in the game room. What's doing this? I have not commanded this, Squire. Off with your hands.
It's
now.
impressive how many of us got 3 though.
Yeah, that was a ton of them. It's like they kept throwing them. Okay. Did it change any health amounts? What's going on? Oh, she's still alive. Is anyone missing any HP? Is everyone
I don't
alright?
know what XP is at, but I think I'm not running that one HP.
Okay, no, you still have your temporary. Okay, yeah, I don't think it automatically acted upon that 14 degree. That would have been okay, I guess she. What I'm going to do, she's no longer burning, even though she is burning, but is away to Marcus that isn't tied to some weird automated bleeding hell. Something. Hold on now. Yes. Some flames of my aim. Please run before me. Tempting to do a lot of the work. I don't think you can even get to Alkin if you try with all the bodies and yeah, there's a bit of a wall of chaos around whatever targets that's perpendicularly disappeared. That's what strikes hope.
Yeah, I'm seeing 2 dice every roll. That's so weird.
Not doing this before, what's happening? Okay, I mean, the dice have disappeared from me now, but I thought both of them rolled at least in the double digits, and the result is a 6.
I saw 1 6 and 1 16.
Okay, maybe I was probably wrong. Anyway, that attack most certainly fails. Do you wish to describe any details about how this fails to
Nah.
the beautiful attempts at the rabbit. Again, these are definitely very much just common bystanders. They seem to be, causing some chaos, but potentially doing a lot of negative. Oh my gosh. Well, it took the higher one this time. As this one comes up behind Alka, she is currently occupied with the flurrying blows of Beta's fists. And while wielding rather ineffective tools, I mean, this one is pretty much wielding like a cafeteria knife sort of thing. It's not something that can really get through armor or really do much damage even against fair skin all that well, but still having it kind of jammed into the nerve clusters next to the spine and such is not good. Very good serves to dissuade a small bit of freedom. Okay. That's interesting. Right. So, yeah, I guess this one is. Yeah, again, very ineffectively. With their kind of, makeshift pokey thing, little pocket knife kind of thing. It's. They're able to essentially stab Alice several times, but it barely leaves a mark. So there's, I mean, having been in this tussle for a good minute or two, you can see that they're already kind of getting exhausted, having barely been able to keep up the cardio on their own time. And these thrusts are lacking the power and conviction. They're just kind of here, not entirely knowing why, just experiencing the rush of the experience through. But essentially every time this knife or so hits Alice, it's pretty much just like smacking her with the broadside of the blade and not actually going in for damaging stabs. Where Billy's brother, Carl, is sort of going to join the sisters. We can see as he kind of rolls his eyes as his sister beside him is going full gung-ho. He reaches down rather casually, sort of flips open his coat, pulls out these two elaborate pistols. You can see they have names engraved on them, with one in his right hand with the name Barbara, and one in his left hand the name Josephine. Oh my goodness.
Bobble not one.
Okay, he should shoot himself, I think.
Shoots himself in the
Or
kneecap.
shoot one of his brothers. Siblings.
As he pulls the triggers to both of them, there's these two just clicks. No shot. He kind of turns his gun inward. He's looking at both of them, a bit confused. The sister just looks over at him with this judgmental glare. Take care of him, I swear. Just give him a little bit. Go back to holding his
Alright. Time to wrap this up, guys. He's gonna shoot.
Slaughter someone every time.
Wait, let's shoot that guy. Oh my god!
Something's broken. Something's definitely broken. I mean, at least the results are coming through alright. I'll take that. Sure.
Wait, why is he?
Why is it with advantage? I didn't put advantage.
Oh yeah, he's prone.
Oh, he's prone.
Wait, but that's because he was sleeping. So it was never removed.
I can't remember if I forgot to
Because
take
this feral Therian is also prone.
Yeah. Or at least not. Yeah, because the other
That
one
depends on whether or not they took anything to stand up ultimately.
Yeah, because that would have been part of their movement.
This guy crawled and started throwing hands.
Yeah, he went right into it. I don't think he's supposed to be here. Let's see, I can refund you a bullet, I think. That's so many damage, guys. Still got a lot of bullets. Right. Okay, there we go. 245.
Hello, Doppio, you there? Sorry. Yeah. Wait, do I have to shoot him again?
Yes.
Essentially what I've done is just rolled that back since it would have been advantage with him not technically pro. Oh yes, that certainly gets it. Yeah, so this would be the first time that you're firing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, 30 damage. What's it looking like right now?
Yes, it turns out there are indeed consequences to not even bringing a knife to a gunfight, but rather nothing at all. As he's trying to get in close and land whatever fish calls he can. Yes, he will take the full brunt of this blast.
Oh my god, is he 1 HP? Who is he dead?
He is, going into bleed out.
Oh, okay.
As he, just as quick as he got up, he has collapsed again. Eyes closed, he is fully unconscious, and he just felt bleed but you see, essentially, as you went to fire the gun, you saw he had the intention to go and catch the bullet. He was confident that he could essentially deflect the shot with his hands.
I thought he was like Wonder Woman or something. I look at the feral Therian. After all just happened, what's the expression on this guy's face? After what just happened to Aether, what is this guy's face expression?
You see, it's barely registering necessarily the danger of the gun. It sees fresh blood. This person or so has gone full feral. It's baring its fangs. It's hissing and spitting at you. It is going to lunge at the closest thing that it can, which currently is the sort of bystander beside it.
Alright, perfect then. Since it seems like they start fighting each other, I'll just target the strongman. And how much HP does this have?
It's still reeling from the Alice slashing at his back of his boot.
Shoot him with a pistol. Just a 20 hit?
Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, they're not so much the dodging kind. Their AC is 11. Oh, 10 damage will certainly do it. Where essentially looking around, firing the pistol. That's enough to, as he's already reeled back. His hammer is still in the air from trying to wind it up to bring the blow down upon Adrian. This sort of shot through his back as well is enough to make him drop the hammer. Essentially, as his insides being rather repeatedly damaged by the shot, he falls to his knees, trying to find the strength. His hand is going throughout the hay as he's sort of blindly trying to find his hammer to the side of him as he begins to lose consciousness and kind of fall forward.
Yeah. I think I'll just still Alice. I'll leave the rest of you here, and I'll start running out. I don't care whoever attacks me. I'll just take it.
I think there's only the potential for one of them. There's two of them. Yeah, anyway. Just a scratch, but
Some nap.
yeah, fortunately you still have some of that shielding from, oh yes, I believe, yeah, the remainder of his energy constructions still generating a defensive field around you. In a similar fashion to Fast, I suppose, but with utilizing much different technology. Yeah, this one, having missed Malikan over and over again, sees their opportunity as you come running by. They kind of use the momentum of your jaunt to try to get in and slash that can actually, try to pierce into the shield enough, which doesn't amount to much, but it's enough to make the shield waver. It's kind of that I don't know if you've seen the Doom or so, where it's
Yeah.
Yeah, the motion shield kind of effect where it's able to kind of push around this kind of second skin of energy enough to pierce into it a bit of a ways, enough to make it waver and dissipate slightly, but not enough to actually get towards touching it.
No, no actions.
Yes, rounding the corner here, you can see that there are sort of these stage curtains here that look like they're like this is supposed to kind of be where contestants will run out into the arena. This is sort of the entryway for the actual performers, the ones that aren't just jumping the railings. Attack one of them. Strikes, just claw in hand is action averages.
How did he get advantage?
Hang on, no, you're on the ground, Fabian. What are you doing?
That's
Yeah, it got-
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's disadvantage.
All right. Yeah, I suppose in this attack, in this act of striking, it kind of counts on them getting out of prone. Which either way succeeds. Certainly as this poor audience goer just kind of starts screaming as these claws start digging in, hands going back and forth, slashing. Not very civil strikes either. I mean, this is claws to the cheek, strikes going at the eyes. This thing is, even going forward kind of less graciously than Iris, but going into bite their neck and everything, trying to
really barbaric.
like the flesh from it. Which, as they kind of topple to the ground with this thing at the top of them, you see their struggles end after a few moments as they are rapidly assembling.
Nice. Hopefully the
That is
last one.
correct. I will go right ahead and make that roll now. Okay, that is my second pass, and that will be my turn.
Yes, these are not drowning anymore, not taking any more the damage from being water, essentially. hook onto the water wheel. So they will. Oh my goodness.
-8?
-8?
This guy's zero strength?
Where's the -8 coming from?
Even 0 strength would only bring you down to a -5.
Oh.
I don't know how you
Wait,
get down to a
they're
-5.
exhaustion level 4. What's happening? Oh, wait a minute. No, that's going to be one of the symbols I use on this.
He's in exhaustion level 4,
Oh,
like
yeah.
you're dead or something?
Oh, goodness. Yeah, it goes by tier. Okay, 3, 2, 1. There we go. We'll call that recovery from drowning. Looks like yes, nowhere closer to Sarah freeing himself. Yes, it's the Rivening Arena. To which her and connected to Adrian behind her are going to kind of be at odds as Adrian is trying to get closer, get into standing range of the enemies around her, and they're just sort of trying to struggle against her, trying to pull the opposite direction, trying to sort of go up this direction, get away from the threats and the combat. Which essentially they end up cancelling each other out, and she's not getting anywhere. Yeah, Kevin kind of watches, wishing that he could take notes as the one he threw the pen to is being devoured by the Therian in the arena. I do wish Master was here to see this. He's trying to memorize every detail, but he's kind of like conferring with the other audience members around him, but they are essentially like pushing him away physically, annoyed by his advances to enthuse about the
I am about to die. I foresee it in my soul.
No, you have
I am about to be true
protection.
polymorphed in. I'm about to be true polymorphed into the master. Something much
What is
worse.
worse?
Yes, you see, after having laid all of these offensive spells into him, there's barely any physical mark to him. I mean, his corporeality is still quite questionable, so he doesn't really look wounded at all, but
Yeah, fuck this guy.
you can tell with the emanations coming off of him, I mean, the forces keeping him corporeal here are waning. You see him kind of lean forward a bit, put his hands together in a kind of time-out fashion. As he casts Charm Person.
Okay. Saving throw with advantage, Jeremy.
Not with advantage at this point.
Doesn't Iris literally hate this person?
Absolutely.
currently in combat?
This will not eliminate the hate, but it will cause their conflict for a moment.
Hey, can you hear me? Or your allies are fighting it. Advantage if, so I do get advantage because I am fighting.
Oh, wow, yeah, I guess so. If you move and certainly the level becomes...
Does a 17.
Is there any kind of gesture you would like to do to dispel this charm effect? Dispel this timeout?
Completely ignore him.
I think that's what he hates the most of so far.
The only gesture she's gonna make is the gesture of going to cast another spell here on her turn.
They like sigh, like, what are you doing, bro?
What did he do or say to cast it? Because it's a verbal, yeah, it has a verbal and somatic component. What did he say to cast it?
Yeah, because this is...
Well, no, it just has to be, so he has to say something, and the casting of the spell, it could just be some nonsense word. Ultimately, it's entirely up to you what the verbal component of a spell is, as long as you are verbally doing something for the spell that has a verbal component. But usually it's not something that's, like, gonna be too quiet to be heard.
Yes, you hear him as he's trying to concentrate this effect upon you. He says, just yes, which she is still trying to push her way through the crowd. She kind of comes out on the other end. She ends up joining Elka, jumping over the barrier here, and yes, in front of Elka, sort of splits her way through the curtain. As it closes behind her. I imagine with Alice kind of barely remaining in the same spot, this sort of thing flickery going on, teleporting all about the place. It's essentially leading the unorganized crowd on kind of a chase where as she's kind of dancing her way through this battle, and you know, at moments where it seems like a strike might land upon Alice, she'll just disappear again. Sort of this yeah, they are very much so. Little bit to see if we got Nickel there. Slightly closer to having the head again. You can see that there's almost sort of a mannequin sort of shaped replacement for a head as these tendrils are sort of forming. It's almost sort of taking the shape of the head, but it's like it's remembering how to form back to the actual shape, the actual contours, the finer details of he's already 2 death saves failed. Just barely. That is one off from being taken down. He may not the face, but he still has a body for now. Oh yes. The master beckons. His face is just snapped again.
Why would I stop? When I can shoot him. I fuck bitch. Does a 24 hit?
Oh yes, definitely.
And I would like my verbal component this time to be. Let me check my languages really quick. I think I know the language that I'm thinking. I do know deep speech. The verbal component will just be a curse in deep speech, and the thematic component will be flipping them up. As a ball of, little ball of fire. Sit down.
It's a little damage.
Yeah, that does work. I can't counter spell right now. Unless someone else wants to counter spell. I definitely.
Does counter spell work rather automatically, or is...
No. It's a cantrip.
On a cantrip, it will just work, yeah. If it's on the same level spell or... Wait.
Or lower, right?
No, they changed it.
Counter spell is worthless now.
Oh yeah, you always have to take the con saving throw.
Holy
Well,
fucking shit.
I believe in you. I believe. Okay.
Yeah, so you see he holds up his sort of timeout puncture of sorts to try to kind of split the fireball away, but there is enough force, enough flame put into this that it overpowers the board.
And just like fly through it, hit him in the face.
Yeah, pretty much. It billows sort of through his arms, and yes, that's all of the flame channels around directly into his face, and just.
But does it
blasts,
knock off his hat? Is the question.
That's the most important part.
That is the important question.
This bitch.
You know, if you want, I wouldn't mind taking a pressure so you can finish this guy off. If you're confident that you are.
Yeah, because in this moment with the flames tearing through him, you can see again the flames themselves don't necessarily hit him like he's made of skin and the like. It's more the flames are passing through the visage of him, but with it they are taking these tendrils of shadow that are being sort of ripped out of him like he's this doll made of the stuffing inside.
I don't have enough sorcery points to quicken the spell again.
Yes, if you wanted to strike again in this moment, you could, yes, as a suggestion, you could take a pressure.
I could. I'm not 100% confident that I'll hit though, is the worry. I do have another option. I could take a pressure and throw a bead of fire. Would we all be okay with me saying fuck this man in particular?
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Okay. I shall move away a little bit, withdraw. Maybe. Obviously, that's it. Obviously, I'm done biting him. And then turn and just chuck the fireball at him.
Yes.
Well, I guess that's true. He always takes half damage anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I'm accidentally put it in the wrong spot.
Yes, yeah.
Let me delete that and replace it. Or no, I can move it. I don't even need to delete it. There we go.
Yes, directly.
I can move it a little bit. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Willoughby.
He doesn't necessarily move. He has that opportunity.
What has he been doing? Have you just been watching?
He's been watching
It's-
this.
I think he's really enjoying your fight with the master. Like, getting some
He
popcorn.
can't really tear himself away. He's very interested in
I mean, I would be interested too if I saw the master being fucked up, so I guess I'll spare you. And that is a DC 15 dex save.
Oh!
He should take the full brunt of this.
Bye.
Yes, indeed, as this bead soars through the air at him. Again, there's a little bit of that time slow effect. He's not getting out of the way. The moment is just sort of stretched out. Feels like several moments in one. Again, he doesn't make eye contact with the bead so much as he turns his attention to you. Simply says, "I'll see you inside." Before the bead explodes and eviscerates him, he vanishes in this pool of dark tinsel. Puffed by flame. And at last, for once, the master has left when you would you like to do anything else with your turn?
No. I guess I can move towards Raven a little bit. Just walk back into the area where the fire was. That's pretty.
Right, Lawrence absolutely is going to pull out enough of his own.
Wait, my AC is 11. Does that mean he hits or no?
I believe, yes, when yeah, 'cause that's 11 or above, so that just barely does it.
Yeah, I'll just cast shield.
Oh, very good. Yes, indeed. sort of generating this, this sort of repulsion effect from your you're able to kind of like Dark Souls parry his knife just in time. I think you were just successful in blending a few of them at the same time.
So yes, Alice will continue the swinging river.
You said you were going for the heads again.
No, it's
Who's talking? Oh, it's my voice.
but also yes.
Yes, do the execution in the wings. Yeah, this should absolutely trigger a range. This one is certainly going down.
Axes to axes.
Yeah, so cleave to the one.
You know, the rend effect that only applies the one time, or does it chain if you get like if you're successful with it, can you cast it again of sorts and just like rend through like everything in a circle around you?
I think it's just once.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do the roll again.
Oh my goodness. You did before.
Heal them all.
Yeah, with them all sort of crowding around you, they have sort of inadvertently lined themselves up for you. As all it takes is this one beautiful arcing swing to just go through them. I mean, your axe is going through them like butter, pretty much. Where they don't even deter all that much momentum as you swing. Their totally untrained formation crumbling under your delicate swing. Yeah, they crumble, disseminating in an instant. Crowd control.
You get 10 HP.
Oh yes, that's true.
Which, yeah, I already have 10 temp HP.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Oh,
Yes,
What
too bad
real
it doesn't
life?
stack. Invincible.
Yes, and as she completes her cleave, she can blink over to.
Yeah, it's like as the axe is traveling through them, this sort of like harrowing sound as it's going through each of them. The axe almost gets to the last one as Alice kind of disappears with the axe alongside it as this last one in the row here can kind of feel the air from the course of the axe and just kind of stands there, their eyes wide as they have this like existential crisis, like a light flashing before their eyes as they realize they were this close to becoming decapitated and have no idea why they weren't, which makes them even more scared.
Yeah, I believe that's it.
Harkins shall regain his dignity one of these days. Actually, remind me. Oh yeah, it's vampire touch is insane, so it doesn't take a.
Yeah.
Spell slash.
Oh no.
Nope, not this time. Okay.
This one just wants to go sleep, I think.
Yes, much in the.
Well, he has no proficiency either.
Does it? Yeah, I don't think anyone does. Yeah, because I think every one is. Yeah, 'cause okay, yeah, some of the NPCs are technically level up, but I don't think any of the named PCs, because I went through it manually, stabbed them and gave them the powers appropriate to them, specifically because I was trying to build a little more efficient way of doing, like a full character build for every single character. Yeah, I don't think any of them have proficiency bonuses with the side effect.
It should be at least level 5. You should get 3. Those 3 at least.
Yeah, if they're level 2, or if they're less than level 5, +2, if they're level 5-ish, +3.
Well, it's a 3rd level spell, so he has to be at least level 5.
Kinda. Monster sheep can have a +3 proficiency, or a +2 proficiency, irrelevant of the spell levels they're casting. So, like, Nevic could decide to do +2, or +4 or whatever.
Surely Malekith is not a monster, right?
Monster sheep just refers to any...
But he needs an 11 to hit the other class.
Those guys have 11?
Yeah, 11 AC.
You're so
yes, I don't
drunk.
think he makes it.
Oh, Henry.
Yes, I
Damn, it's okay. The progenitors have armor? They have negative dex.
I mean, well, they have enough going on. So like they're common, but they're not unarmed civilian types. Like they're all rogue-ish, but not professionals. Not quite useless innocence sort of thing. Just enough that amidst all the death, these corpses piling up all around him, there's very little spiritual energy to draw from. He requires a strong will the opponent actually draw this strength from him? He is getting fumes. So all of his attempts to kind of drain the internal energy, the spiritual passion is not giving him a boost to the minds. Alas. But he's still standing. So at least his goal is being accomplished even if he's up. That's right, yes, Anna is technically, yeah, she has succeeded in her death sentence. So yeah, now she's just in kind of a dormant state. 2 failures, 1 success. Could it be death? Fails this death save. And at last we see a sort of almost invisible, tanger-like spirits. Finally, their tether weakens. Smoke-like snake tendrils float into the air and slither away. Third sibling. You see he kind of shoves the shovel into the ground beside him as he very lazily sort of slings the rifle from over his shoulder and takes aim.
Misses.
Any more shields?
Well, shield is for till my next turn.
Yeah, shield lasts until the end of the next one.
Or no, because yeah, obviously, reacting.
Yep. So I have 60 AC until my next turn.
Oh yes, yeah, goodness, I forgot that, yeah, to which this does fail. Oh, thank goodness.
Yep.
Yes, you see him, take a moment to, it's like he aims at first, he looks down the scope, doesn't quite like it, he takes a second to kind of adjust the scope by a few degrees, aims again and fires, and where the bullet would have essentially impaled through your head, the sort of magnetic emanation of the shield that you're generating curves the bullet upward, and it kind of soars and nicks one of the tents behind you. You see Bill kind of looks, like he aims down and he looks through the scope of the rifle, kind of rechecks it again, and sees the difficulty that Lawrence is having in actually landing the stab where he should be able to make contact, but he's kind of being repelled. And you see he says,
I think it might be a little too tight on this.
Sister, I think this one's cheating.
Yeah. One before. Am I cheating? Am I?
True.
A poor carnival worker, and you're just assaulting a random ass person.
It's true, brother. There's no rules in the Dark Carnival. this one having come a little too close for comfort to being decapitated. It's going to attack food. Which will run up to the wall here and will attempt to climb up it. What was athletics again?
It's a fun. So you got a 1 and broke his neck and died.
Goes flat up against the wall and is trying to like tiptoes reach to the top. It's kind of doing little pops, trying to get a grasp on the sort of upper edge of the railing. That's just they can't quite get up there. They become more frantic as they fail, which only makes them even less efficient. There's so many bodies kind of sort of walling them in. Yeah, especially with Alice kind of appearing over another avenue of travel. I think Adrian's going to have to relent and I suppose do her best to not necessarily let herself be dragged backwards, but is going to lean into Raven's pulling and sort of allow the force to take her back a few steps or so as they will sort of begin orienting towards the exit. Energy of the shield dissipates. Well used. Mental again becomes quite good.
I'm dashing, I'm running.
Oh yes.
One more running, one here.
Finally.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll shield again.
Ooh, yes, very good.
And I'm going in here. Can I go in?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you're dashing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, throwing the temple open.
Never mind, I'm not going in. I'll go here. And be like,
Yes, we're joining
Iris, you need to firewall those disgusting people.
you see at this point
You're going to have to be more specific than that.
previously silent haunter Urso has now burst into laughter after seeing the master disseminated and seeing Tatiana running in not quite a panic, but very tactical retreat. He's essentially laughing to the point where he can't control himself. This is just overwhelming laughter that is crippling his ability.
I think there's anything else we can do. I have individually 0 spell slots. But there's nothing I can do, I don't have any spell slots.
If it helps, I don't have any spell slots either.
Yeah, but you have fireballs that you can launch at the siblings.
I'm going.
The very rude siblings.
Just wait for me.
I don't have the 66 damage as a 1 or 2 attack, so. Unlike some people. He did the best that he could. It wasn't very fucking good.
Does it say from hell? Yeah, you hear them kind of arguing as you take off, running your abilities going, "Shh, get away!" Here, the others kind of arguing, discuss against it. We don't need her, just let her go. We have what we need right here. So actually, I should ask, what is the range on the Earth and Planet? Is it,
I think
is it
once it's
still, yeah,
created, like, you can stay there.
yeah, I think so. Yeah, I suppose he was going to, abandon hunting, or rather retaliating against, and with a set turn her attention. Oh yes, just barely, that is. Oh yeah, and Anakin needs a turn to cast Mage on her. Yes, I think she can tell me this one. It's time to defend herself, and she's quickly surrounded. She kind of brings her arms up in front of her face as her wounds generate this sort of flimsy, temporary kind of shield around her that's riddled with bullets, as the force of each of these bullets are kind of channeled into her wounds as they kind of take the brunt of the force. They are able to absorb a lot of the damage that would normally kills a regular person. A lot of these wounds kind of burst into disseminated flesh. I mean, blood essentially covers most of her in this moment as most of these conduits explode. Yes, 2 death failures. Doing so far. This could be. Oh, delicious salvation! Take it. Just do that. It's okay. You'll be fine. Oh dear. 2 death successes, 2 death failures. This should be the deciding.
I believe him.
Yes, succeeded. He was alive.
Interesting news.
For now.
is going to take an attack of opportunity. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, it's disengage is a thing. But, yeah, how much distance is it? Too much. Too much in any given direction here. It's not an easy escape route necessarily from where she's at. What favors have been done for Isaiah in this campaign?
We didn't kill him. That's a favor, right?
And we let him live. And
We
we
let him
also
live.
let him live.
We gave him some corpses so he can do, his thing.
Yeah, we did do that too. After he betrayed us, we let him live.
We restored the communication so he can watch his dramas.
We did do a very vital thing for him and letting him watch his westerns.
Detective dramas.
Yeah, westerns, what I said.
It's a desperate move. Yeah, because we're kind of stuck between two desperate maneuvers. One being essentially disengage, try to hop into Isaiah's tent, and see if there's any kind of salvation there. Or take incoming attacks of opportunity, try to sprint and get into this tent here. For fairness and slowly to see the most of them. One from Isaiah, one to Isaiah.
She can always.
Some meager recognition of him from Miguel. She is going to disengage and yes, essentially throw herself over this sort of counter that like it's sort of a vending tent, kind of like a food truck in one of the tent form, as she is going to kind of climb up and over, much to Isaiah's protest, as he kind of backs up and scoffs as this girl, very virulently bleeding all over his counter, is going to throw herself inside.
That's not a doctor I would choose to go to for injuries, but you know.
We shall indeed get Isaiah involved. Necessarily not as it is broken, which is what we
Play okay.
oh yes, to which intent is already with my who, after having been struck by her, is not going to let this go so easily. Yes, do the same, throw himself into the tent. And will, there's certainly anything stopping you attempt to attempt! Yes, beautifully, I do believe this follows. Back of the dice. Yes. Yes, where essentially in throwing himself over the counter already slick with this blood, his capacity to slash at her is greatly diminished, which is something that she takes advantage of and essentially like wrestles him down a bit. She's able to get ahead of the slashes that she would have difficulty evading, essentially, and his tail is it is left alive for the moment over a rather peeved Isaiah. Hey, it didn't spend 3 million dice. I will take it. Just the one for now, alright. Screams emanate throughout the crowd as the flames come through. The drain on this thing's the progressive everything was spiritual energy does not deter it from seeking greater range. Certainly does deter it from actually being able to properly function. Again, these are non-trained militia. This one is getting having been exchanging blows with a highly trained martial artist for quite a while. His shoulder still bleeding from the spirit shuriken that's got tore through it. Essentially, this person is dizzy. He's kind of just wildly swinging every now and then without much method. Fortunately, their attention is being kept off of what used to be the core of the fight as the embers of this battle are dying down. It's kind of just turned into this mix. So to the main perpetrators, dead or unconscious. Yes, attention is off of Rivening between. This one kind of starting to panic with the man-eating creature person scrambling up to it, Alice suddenly appearing out of thin air beside him. They are going to... This up to the dice. One for Alice, two for the bottom. Oh, yes, indeed. So be it. We shall slash at the magic thing. They trust less than the creature. But it matters. Kind of swings to the creature. Yeah, Alice still has resistance.
Yeah.
Which is it going up or down? How did it freeze? It's like a 1.5. Automatic thing says running. So yeah, 1 point of damage is a bit.
Fine, so the game could be 10 HP anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Where with all of the I mean, there's essentially all of these. No, I suppose I could leave it up to you a bit. You know, like my initial thought was that there's sort of the undergarden roots and the like, but so it's a bit druidic. What's the do you have any preference or idea as to how what power would be leaving? I guess in protecting, even if it is just her own like frenzy of like I don't notice or I'm not susceptible to wounds at this point. Even if it is just like dodgeability for a while, it's like momentum.
And I think it is partly Alice, not really caring in the moment. I think partly the like the energy of the power of the Undergarden. It's already making the attacks less effective.
Pretty much this this stab comes in and beats its mark. It's it sort of stabs into Alice's back. He barely even notices she's already winding up to sort of cue up her next action. And like as soon as the knife is pulled out, the wound essentially regenerates so fast it's essentially like the stab never occurred. She just kind of folds her arms and looks over there. Well, it's not my fault. I take good care of my guns. Yeah, you tell me. Make sure they fire next time. How about it? They just sort of continue arguing. Beyond is this sort of undulating, carpeted corridor. It's like a very long. It reminds you of the veins that you traveled through, journeying into the heart of the Red Queen. But this is much more like it's this whole like clown corridor, essentially. Like the floor is this like 1970s kind of fluffy, I forget the exact name of it, but like shag carpet kind of thing, where the walls are sort of this billowing like tent fabric.
Cool class, eh? What is sprint? Kind of lost. Where are we going here? What is there anything here? What is this?
This is a shelf. Yeah, it seems like in the strange expanse of this corridor. Yeah, you come across this kind of low, like hip height kind of shelf that has just like a handle on it and a phone book resting at the very edge.
Let's see. I think I'm just using second wind to move. And that's my turn.
Does that bring you 15 feet forward, or would it give you another 30?
No, 15. You just move.
Interesting. Alright.
Well,
I think so, yeah.
half your speed. If I dash, is my speed 60 or is it still 30? I guess that's a good question.
Yeah, does dash kind of put you in faster
No,
mode,
your
or
speed
it
is
just run?
30.
Yeah.
One-off?
Yeah, I think dash doesn't double your speed, you just gain extra equal to your speed.
Yeah, 'cause with second wind, I was thinking of that as like just giving you another action pretty much. Is it? I'm trying to read. Yeah, like any kind of limitation place.
No, it's a bonus action.
Where was it? Yeah, where was it coming from for you? Where are you getting the information of 15?
It says whenever you activate your second wind with a bonus action, you can move up to half your speed.
Oh, without provoking opportunity.
Yeah, but I can move.
Or is it just fucking... Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's just spiral food.
Or do you need... Or, yeah, because you used... Yeah, sprint would be next. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we're doing. He's rushing through the undulating corridors, twisting and turning. It's, I don't know if who here has played Jackbox, but it's kind of like the backgrounds in the, I'm forgetting what the name. Yeah, they had some weird twisty corners. Quick lash, that's it. This thing is actually again we will leave this up to the dice. One for the bystander, two for us. Oh, unlucky bystander. Down you go.
I mean, are they really a bystander?
Well, yes, I suppose they're not a bystander anymore. The central strategy. This Alice, you have front row seats to this one sort of turning and almost managing to get away as they are kind of grabbed by the leg and dragged back and essentially eviscerated as claws go this way and that, ripping into this guy's chest and essentially the thing drives its fangs forward and begins eating out of him. Very much good. The way that this thing has been going, it's going for whatever's closest to it, which means that Ellis is probably next without some of that glorious supernatural mobility.
Alright, I will make my final save. Hopefully, maybe.
Nat 20, let's go.
I believe.
Oh, no. Down for another round.
No.
Just barely, not quite. 2 successes, 2 failures.
Alright, that is my turn.
Was this the second failure?
Yeah, 2 successes and 2 failures.
Try not to fail again.
Try not to fail again. I'm not healthy.
That's quite alright.
If you have an opportunity, you might want to use it if you can, or not an opportunity, inspiration. You might want to use it to go them.
I mean, I'm not at any significant risk. And also, I don't think I have inspiration.
So on the water wheel, Raven struggles kind of slow and she begins to calm herself down. She takes a deep breath. When her eyes open again, she looks at Paul in front of her as his arguing sister. Speaks to her.
Ooh. Slay Queen. Damn. Slaying.
Brother. This guy is...
Well,
Concentration here.
Let me put something really quick. I think they're too far away from me to influence it with silvery barbs. Building check silvery barbs. Unfortunately, silvery barbs is 60 feet. I cannot.
Doesn't it need spell slots as well?
I do have 2 first level spell slots
okay.
right now. But I can.
I think she's trying to cast something on you. Damn it. Fine, we'll just have to put our... We'll have to end this quickly. Just give me a second. He's getting out one of those, I forget what they're called, the Fusilier, little cleaner things, just trying to clean out the both of his pistols. Do you really have to do that now, right? Can you not keep your guns maintained enough to use them when needed? Just give me a moment, sister. Raven shall continue making their way as much as they can to try to escape from this arena. So that you could bring this into my tent. Can't you see? We have foodstuffs in here. And so they ignore him as they continue their exchange back and forth. Annika is trying to sort of hold the wrists of Branduin to stop him from having the range to stab again. I need to put into this myself. Actually, I think that would be a great time to go ocean landing to break. Isn't it just in time? In 15 minutes, give or take. Yes, we shall discuss the fate of Anakin and Randuin in Isaiah's food trap.
Isaiah
We're
is going to put them both into a stew.
That'll be fine. He's the doctor.
The stew will speak to us as we eat it.
That is unsettling.
Secrets leading to
Baby.
I shall be back.
Very well.
Turns up the bottom of my calendar, it's getting totally erased. Yes, I haven't seen it before.
I am. Oh no, your mouse is different.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm back too.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, good.
I'm for energy drink meetings.
So you see Isaiah turns around and she is going to take out the scalpel.
You bitch. For when that is reduced to 0 hit points, the creature will die. Instead, infernal wounds appear as if carved into their flesh. How fitting! How fitting! So as essentially Isaiah approaches from beside her and kind of slashes around the scalpel, digging into her back as all of her wounds, the energy emanating from the kind of change color into red. Her blood kind of stops falling to the ground and instead becomes rather motionless in the air, and very slowly, just like barely undulating, sort of floating and moving with her slight sways as her muscles kind of give way. She kind of goes rigid, her arms fall slowly to her sides. Across the wounds that have been left by the exploding conduits, the flesh begins to edit and rewrite itself. The imprint, the slight imprint still left there by empty
wounds begin to refill. The fonts of essentially the magic pouring from her are sealed once more to bleed power in the longer. She was rambling Yes, there is. And you, he turns over to the girl. Who said you could come into my tent? See, Brandon kind of shrugs off Isaiah's tone. I can go wherever I want, old man. He is immediately cut off as Isaiah slaps him across the face, grabs him by the collar, and throws him right back out.
No, Isaiah, good for you.
He pulls down this shutter on the from above and kind of locks the tent closed. Yes, Caleb can take a note of the sort of exit that stage. He's going to start moving through the crowd himself. Moving that direction.
Wait, activation. Ooh.
Recently, as her head kind of reforms from having been exploded essentially by Elder's rifle, you see the construction sort of completes itself as her reformed eyes, blood red from their reconstruction, flutter as sort of returns to kneeling.
Shouldn't she still be unconscious for 1d4 hours unless there's something special with it?
At this moment, yes, she's not. But she has returned from at least her fatal wound.
Which is not going to be a problem.
With one success, 2 failures. Pretty dead. Alright, 2 and 2. Next time she'll decide
I was explicitly asked to throw a fireball. by a good friend. So obviously, the quick solution is indeed so effective. But I can't throw fire. Wait, yes I can. Let me do a little bit of.
And I believe if you have any
I think I
healing
move it.
spells, Kyanite should be quite revival at this point.
I am not that kind of magic user.
We don't have a druid or a cleric, I think. No healing for us.
Paladin could do it. There's a lot of people a lot of classes that
Bard,
could do
I
it.
guess.
Okay, that gets everyone. Fuck you. I don't think it gets Abernathy. I think it barely misses Abernathy. I don't
Well,
see
she's
any-
also like beneath the ground, right?
Yeah, she's kind of in one of those, what's it called on the pirate ship when they have like the bay in the, it's kind of like a cargo hold almost, where it's like kind of this underground prisoner standing area.
I don't
she's not
see
held like
anyone.
prone under it or anything, she's kind of like standing able to like put her hands like just above her head towards the bars. So
I don't see
yeah,
anyone
should be
else
very
in that area, so
Nope, those
I'm
are the
gonna
only
throw
four.
it and
Those are
hope
the-
that I don't hit any friendlies. Let me. I'm running out of fireballs to throw though, guys.
Yeah, I think Elka needs to hurry up here, man. What do we expect just to win 2 mages to over here?
Yeah, mages are usually pretty strong, but we're lower level and we don't have
Resources.
antimatter rifles. We don't have antimatter rifle level equipment.
Yeah, no, I think I mean, in terms of Elka's arsenal, I think there's only like 15 bullets left or so, which good luck finding more ammunition in the Underdark. So that is really nice of them as well.
Well,
Essentially,
there was a
just as
giant ass
effective
mech,
as it seems.
so
Surely these guys have bullets on them, no?
antimatter rifle bullets.
Yeah, Nevek ruled it that any bullet works for all the weapons, so...
That is a good
Okay. There's that. I throw fireball. Fireball goes there. Fireball hit creatures in this radius.
Right.
Hopefully there's no friendly friends here.
No, I will say
God damn it.
the
bitch.
This is
Yes.
still a lot.
You bitch.
Explosion slowly going
Fuck yeah. Get fucked, Carl.
terrible. Rending apart. Oh yes, this the explosion is going to bleed out.
Heck yeah. Get hacked. Fucking Tigerton. Heck yeah. Get hacked. Fucking Tigerton. What is this standing?
I like how there's been like 3 explosions at this moment, and these guys are clueless on all of them.
What's the DC to win?
15, right?
What is that thing? Okay, yeah, that thing is absolutely able. Either way, that thing is gone. If it only has 5 hit points.
Oh yeah.
Caught in the crossfire.
Catch, but explosion is prison. Yeah, I think that's everyone.
Okay. And
Yeah,
then,
caught in the moment. None of them know that they're about to be practically eviscerated by an explosion as essentially, Lawrence and Eagle Eye are the only ones to really spot this being flying through the air. Really, they don't think all that much of, aside from catching the glow emanating from the bead as it travels, as it powers up, and simply glows white hot. As soon as it explodes, it tears through. I mean, Carl is too busy, chastising Raven, the water meteor, to have any awareness of this explosion coming up until he's hit by it. Billy and Lawrence are able to just barely kind of dodge out of the way of it a bit, but still get hit by the brunt of it. They're able to defend themselves a bit, raise their arms to try to block. He's gonna hit dead on with it, but hits them, tears through them as well. Bill kind of has his back to it. His heavy trench coat kind of does a lot of the work of defending him, the armor that he wears under it. He's not incredibly vulnerable to damage, but this is a lot of damage that's comes through, and is definitely enough to sort of knock him aside. His shovel goes flying.
What is this thing?
That is a burning fire. That's somebody's going to be placed on top of it, and then the thing set on fire.
I believe it's now on fire.
Yes, indeed, yes, but yes, eminences of the flame would catch on the fire, especially igniting the fuel on the roof, or the routine. So indeed, that should be good to see.
Depending on how flammable these coffins are, they may also be on fire. I don't know if there's anyone or anything inside, but...
Light objects.
And that shall be my turn.
Kind of standing back up to full height, recovering from the explosion, getting as the flames disseminate around him. Kind of stands and still clutching the dagger close to him. He looks over in the direction of from the source of the thrown bead and sees Iris standing there.
I think that hits damage. Well, where the fuck is my AC on this shit? 12, that does indeed hit. -4.
It's not the worst slash. It's going more for speed than for, gutting. But, slash indeed.
Yeah, I guess Alice will turn her attention to the feral Therian.
It's the only threat in the room.
Absolutely. There are no other threats in this whole place, actually.
So take a step and flash again.
Do it. Heck or not.
Yeah, that was like the photo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that absolutely. Yes. Yes, in one fell swoop. It certainly bears no and is unable to dodge a swing such as that. Essentially, as it's about to pounce, you bring the axe down on it, and as soon as it goes to leave the ground, the axe brings it back down, pinning it between the ground and the blade, and kind of splits it in two down here. Which should restore your HP back up to Tim.
Now she's the only feral thing here.
Yes. Does that trigger rend, or does it have to be right next to it?
Lee is 5 being next to the target area.
Yeah, it's 5 feet from the target. Which I think that means I could. I think that maybe means I can cleave into either.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. If you want to. Yeah, because he has one.
Yeah, you're not
death save success. I believe striking them is an automatic failure. Or is it?
Doesn't he just kill them?
I'm not sure how that
Have they
works.
changed that for the 2024 rules at all? As to what happens when you're attacked when you do that? Or if you can be attacked.
It's 1 fail if you get damage and 2 if it's a crit. And melee attacks against down creatures are auto crits.
Yeah, so feel free to attack. That would be a valid yeah, it's like, Ren, would you be able to reach Faun after that?
No.
No, which one is your
No, it's not in reach.
Okay, yeah, so it has to be in reach and
Yeah, so I think
I mean, we don't. I think it's an automatic crit. I don't think you even need to roll.
and then with it being yeah, well, upgrade.
so yeah, Alice. So yeah, Alice. Swings her axe into the body of the feral Therian, sort of like sticking it in there, and then she sort of continues her momentum, sort of started to take the Therian with the axe. And with her hysteric strength, sort of lifts the Therian into the air with the axe and slams it down on the ground right onto the theater.
Yes. Yeah, it lets out this sort of feral squeal as this axe kind of embeds into it and it starts sort of flinging it around as Alice does this kind of, Hulk flinging Loki around kind of maneuver as she essentially uses the axe and the body that it's embedded into to sort of bash Aether's body further into the floor. This is the influence of the
She should. I guess. Secret bringing.
Will he heal?
Yes, this is not so much the demand for spirit guardian. Yeah, can finally drain the last bit of life in this room from this thing. Oh my god, what's happening to him? Are you okay?
It's fine. Plus the proficiency he hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. He hits this time. I block with this. I grew. He will get a little sicky before he moves on to. Okay. Finally. Okay. What does he actually get?
So half the remaining HP, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, does he do 18 damage even if he only has like what 5 HP left? How much HP does the Progenitor has?
Oh, that's true.
I believe it only deals 5 damage in this case.
Okay,
Because that is the most effective.
Yeah, half whatever remaining HP that mob has.
Okay. I guess we'll round up in this case. That'll be back, I guess.
It is always rounded down unless specified otherwise in the game.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just very meager amount. But yes, at the very least, yeah, finally in. It's like in delivering these martial strikes in between like there's a series of a few punches, there's a chop, and then there's kind of like placing 2 fingers upon their chest and then the other 2 fingers upon their temple as like in those instances there's kind of an energy transfer. They kind of draw the strength out and then deliver another flurry of blows until the essentially the lifeless body of Skeletia killed not necessarily by bleeding but by having their soul literally just sort of stolen from them. Collapses an empty husk, bruised. Finally out of the way, Malcolm's going to kind of dust his hands and step over the bodies and move on towards the exit. Trying to guard and lead the way for Resolute no more. Scorched wood. You hear he's kind of dusting himself off from the explosion, coughing a few times. What in the hell was that? He's going to run out to the direction that Lawrence is running, kind of stabbing at this pedestrian. He's going to aim his rifle again. Take a shot. Very careful scope adjustments that he had just finished doing when facing off against Tatiana, totally thrown off by the explosion. Such as all of his favorite settings and such, this explosion has taken the scope several meters off course. Or maybe not meters, but increments. Yes. As the shot breezes by, it's like you can. It doesn't come so close that it will like nick your ear or anything, but you'll get the good old Trump assassination attempt. It'll be somewhere beside you. A gun was fired in your vicinity. God damn it, I just missed. He goes back. Immediately, all of his focus goes on to readjusting the scope. Looking through it again, he doesn't do anything. This frightened participant shuts out to crying out of the reload. Oh my goodness.
Greedy boy stealing up all of the bad rolls for himself.
Yes, Adrian and Raven now working in a sort of unwilling teamwork. No longer fighting against each other, will look to move forward.
Okay, I'll move here and put up this guy.
Kind of an Iron Man collapsed in the field. So it takes movies.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely hit. Yes, not really knowing of Tatiana's capabilities of just how much power she's built into her computer. The most attention that he pays to her is to kind of give her a sort of threatening glance, like you're next. Before she lets loose this elemental blast that catches him by surprise, and yeah, as soon as this blast hits him, it's enough to kind of stun him, knock him back. The knife falls out of his hand as the overwhelming sort of concentration of cold just sort of freezes him on the spot, and he kind of curls up and falls to the ground.
Nope, that's it.
Poor Aether getting beaten with axe and body. What a willful one is.
Piece of pain.
Strength in a constitution. He was still kind of ringing from this explosion. Yeah, she is. Remind me of the rules of what one. This she can roll a medicine check. Is that right? To
Yeah.
try to get her or stabilize her brother.
It would be DC.
What is it? DC.
Oh,
Does that vary, or is it always like 15?
It's always traditional. Not doing anything. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you.
I can barely hear you.
It's a DC 10 Wisdom medicine check.
Yeah. Traditionally, unless there's some other circumstance, that can be DC 10. But like, that's up to you. That's the practice. If you want to make it bigger than DC 10.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Any penalty if you fail?
There is no penalty besides them getting point against you. And if you fail.
Yeah, so that's null results.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, which I believe that consumes a turn.
Yeah. It takes some action, so yeah, I'm gonna share the bonus action she wants to do.
Right.
One success, 2 fail. It would be there. Natural 1. Having been disemboweled, there was little chance of survival. But finally, in this last moment, as her killer is bleeding out the sidewalk, she at least has some barely conscious awareness that the one that she was protecting, the one that she bounded to in the first place, back when she first arrives on her death, is safe. Raven and Adrian retreats around the corner of the apartment. At least that should make sure that she fades it back into. Let's see if Tristan shares the same fate. Oh wait, no, he's stabilized. He's good. Nope, he's already...
Yeah, he was already stabilized.
Paralyzed Annika. I don't think she can really do anything. Okay, yeah, I mean, she has... She's got shield and such, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't think...
Well, she's paralyzed.
Yeah, and she's
There's nothing
paralyzed.
she can
I
do.
don't think there's anything that she can cast without that movement, without sound, without any of that. I think she's at least in the moment she's not dead. But her either. Here's Grundon having been unceremoniously thrown out of the tent and locked out, still has a bone or two to pick with Annika and use this as her getting away, something that she will abide by. As he will walk right back up to the now closed and shuttered sort of entrance to the tent, and is going to start attacking it to try to break his way back in.
He's gonna get shot in the face. Watch.
Results. Focusing his efforts on the lock. This is far from the first lock that he's ever broken. He's familiar with how to break these locks apart. He's a specialist in good old smashing can. Which really has earned the unfortunate name of Fingers. Oh my god. Yeah, well, essentially start trying to wrench open the shutters and fall his way back in. The armor continues to burn. Alright, burning slowly. Well, that's probably not the best news for someone on fire, but eventually. Remaining, having just witnessed Alice's hysterical strength, the frenzy for which she has slaughtered many of them. Having Alice appear right behind them after witnessing all that, they've reached the point where it's like, okay, show's over. I think I've had enough, and they are going to make a break for it, which will give Alice an attack of opportunity if you choose to spend the reaction.
Goodbye.
Yeah, so they turn and start to run, and is there somewhere that you would like to do this, Alice? You can see all around the arena, for those who have not jumped into the arena, there's cheers from the remainder of them as they're watching Alice clean house. Usually as this one turns to run away, there's several jeers, and one of them boos at the cowardice of this volunteer. There's this chant that kind of starts like, "Show him up! Show him up!"
Yes, Alice will yeah, as he is trying to run away, will go off with his head.
Yeah, they're barely able to swivel around as which only gives you more opportunity at their rather unprotected neck. essentially as they lean forward to put momentum into sprinting away, they may as well be putting their head on the chopping block as Alice's axe comes down and because they're in one swing. Their head gets a lot farther than their body, certainly. By far, for once, their head outpaces their legs as their body crumbles, and the head gets enough distance. It kind of soars through the air a bit, sort of carrying on the momentum of the pivot. That it's able to kind of roll across the hay and just barely comes to a stop before it reaches the wall, not quite reaching the destination that they had intended.
And Alice will continue to keep swinging until they are completely chopped up.
Yeah. This remains being until generally most of the, because essentially Alice is operating sort of in the midst of this like corpse pile at this point, where there's enough bodies and enough parts of the participants that have piled up all around that Alice is starting to essentially be like, queen of the hill. It is kind of standing upon this small hill of casualties of this entertainment room, bringing the crowd to sort of cheer even more virulently to me as a few of them stand up and go, "New champion! New champion!" After having failed to be stabilized, as Billy's hands kind of shake as she's responding to the burns that she's just inflicted. To which he doesn't move. And there's still kind of nick at his coat. His pistol is kind of haphazardly discarded beside him. Evidently very much more decorated than usual.
I'll just... What is dash? Do they make any expression or anything that around here, or...?
Yeah, as soon as you enter the tent, especially, sort of turns his head towards you,
Don't worry, I'm leaving. I'll just get out of the tent. Oh, we can go to here?
Oh, which I
No, go one back, go one back. Go one back and move diagonally up, diagonally down. Should be like this.
And I close there.
Yeah.
You're just gonna leave.
She can run
Clara.
back to the...
Clara has like 70 billion movement speed. She can make it out. And then I'll see that Iris and Titana and the bloody, but they seem to be alive. So it's like, okay, good, you're still fine.
kill the cowboys.
Roger. And I'll start preparing my weapon. You're right, that's it. No more action for me.
Yeah, you see Bill kind of doing finishing adjustments on his scope. Kind of looks over his shoulder towards Billy. Billy, there's more of them.
Okay.
Okay, just barely. Yes, the crystal gleams. Please restore the lights in the castle of Cloud. The League Night. This crystal shall not would just mean the plan's stabilized, I think.
Yeah, did they get up? I don't think so. That was over.
I'll say at this point she has regained the ability to inhabit a body. So if we can find a dead one to place her in, she might regenerate a little more fully. Corporeal once more.
I think she can take her pick.
Would she be unconscious though?
I'd say
Yeah, I think
if like in this moment she's like maybe not character unconscious, but her powers are like there's not enough energy to like start expending on spells and whatnot. But I'd say upon sort of putting the soul or image into a body, that would be enough to be like a minor healing sort of thing. Like it wouldn't be a long rest kind of thing, but that would be the equivalent of here's your 1 HP back at least, and then other healing mechanisms may be utilized.
Okay, let's try to get out of this battle. This session, please.
I believe in us. We only have these guys left to murder, hopefully.
Okay, yes, then taking another deep breath, trying to keep her chin above the water.
Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I was muted.
Do you have anything to say for your turn?
Yes. I wanted to confirm, last we kind of spoke about it. I believe that the downside of failing her death saves would have been that she did not get to recover spell slots till the next long rest or something to that effect roughly, but because she is not a creature of the physical realm, she should be in a better state having succeeded these throws than most. I just wanted to check to see, is this person down and also is kind of able to speak at this point with Iris?
Yes. I'd say, yeah, especially since you're not necessarily unconscious or anything. Yeah, speech is absolutely doable. Lawrence here is in a state of bleed out, so they're not fully dead. They have not rolled any death saves or anything as of yet, so there's still lights on inside of this one.
Okay. Anna is going to say to Iris, okay, that kind of hurt. Good to go again, though. I need a body. And that will be my turn now, officially.
Ooh.
Says they got just enough.
How does she have such a low spell save?
I bet you she's level 0, so she has 0 proficiency
I
on
know,
her.
I'm so sorry. It's crippling the game so much that everyone's DC is 9.
I mean, you can just add 2 or 3 if you wanted to get the spell save PC
I
level
will
so
forget any number that I assigned to all this, but in this case, I'm at those. Yeah, it should be more. Yeah, I'm gonna say that succeeds. We'll fix that eventually. Okay. Sounds good. I forget for a suggestions. Do they act immediately or only when it gets around to their turn?
on their
Yeah.
I think it'll be charmed. They get charmed.
Yeah, as you see, Billy's demeanor kind of changes. She looks down at her dying brother, and all care has kind of vanished from this. It's just another body. She stands to full attention and looks over to Raven bound to this water wheel and goes, "Oh dear, let me help you with that."
that. If I could pull this forward, give it this way.
Must everyone always interrupt my work? I shall put this in to recommence to...
Unfortunately, probably won't play this because it has to be something.
I don't think it paralyzes them unless it brings them to zero.
Let's check out the
I can't tell if they now have a paralyzed condition that applies outside of zero hit points.
It's only when they reduce the wait.
Yes.
I think it's only when they're reduced to 0 hit points.
I think so. I'll treat
That
it
is
way.
worded
Yeah, because
a
that would
little
be a
bit
really powerful
weird.
thing if it could just paralyze anything it touches. Yeah, so that makes sense. Indeed, they should engage in scalpel versus monkey. It's been shown that
Hopefully this helpful.
which is as soon as he gets close enough, Adrian is going to kind of, since they're kind of side shuffling to get ahead, as soon as Lucan approaches, Adrian is just going to punch him in the face and kind of send him tumbling back as soon as he gets too close, not knowing that he's in trouble.
Oh.
side, but Clara kind of like slips between essentially does like this not really like an action slide, but just sort of ducks and slips between Elka's legs and runs past her. And starts running northwards again, going up by this is 2 successes, 2 failures.
He was conscious again. That one hit point.
That's a natural 20. He's back up. Yeah, with a with a groan, this lumbering husk of a man pushes himself back up to his knees. His arm, he grabs a fistful of hay along with his great sword as he picks it up from the ground again and hoists himself back up using the sort of piercing great sword bit into the ground to use as a crutch to stand up for him. A practically living corpse standing amongst the piles.
I do believe you make death saves at the end of your turn.
Wait, what at the end of the turn?
Oh, I do believe you make death saves at the end of your turn.
Yeah, so he just can come back up and end his turn, I guess.
Yeah, so that's all of that.
I have a plan.
Okay.
I have a primary palette cleanser. I would like to once more.
Really, we got incoming. Hold your horses, girl.
Please let me roll not horrible. I don't imagine 11.
Oh no.
Wait, what was that roll?
The chomp. That roll was.
She's trying to chomp this guy.
Oh, chomp. Oh.
Yeah, I do not believe that 11 hits.
Hold on. He's not a dodgy boy. His AC is 10.
Holy shit, okay. Let me roll my damage for that really quick. 25. Slash R 1d4 plus 4 plus I was so I could read it. 1d6. Because I also get a 1d6 from
Yeah.
13. 13 damage, and then I am going to regain hit points equal to the damage dealt by the bite.
So, yeah, that would be a full 13. Which brings him down to 1 HP.
Am I able to chomp and eat any of his fleshy ribs off?
Are you gonna get 1 HP?
No,
What's that?
equal to the damage.
It brought him down by 13, so that he only has 1 HP left.
No, the
but,
healing.
yeah, for the
It's
healing.
The healing
Equal to the piercing
equal.
damage
Oh,
itself.
piercing. You're right. So I do not get that extra. Let me see how much the d6 was. I do not get extra 6 here.
Oh. So 3 plus 4, is that it? So 7?
Yeah, I already
Does
removed the
that change
extra
the
6.
damage dealt? Or...
No, it doesn't change.
Also,
the
you
damage
should have rolled with advantage though.
Why?
It says, when you're missing half or more of your hit points, you have advantage
on attack rolls
Oh,
to make the disbite.
I'm so right. You're so right. I'll roll again in case I crit.
And we
Can you
crit.
see? Okay, it didn't crit.
Oh.
Didn't matter.
Okay, that's good.
Dang it.
So I had this image in my head. It's like essentially as Bill is trying to finish getting his rifle ready. He's unable to bring it up and fire in time as Iris essentially launches herself to just embed. It's like the only visible skin on him. It's like he has these like thick combat gloves. He's trench coat from neck to boots. He has his hat on. The only place to bite is his face. I see Iris's fangs just kind of go into his cheek as she like starts to bite off the skin of his face and just latches on so tightly as the momentum kind of twists them around a bit as Iris is essentially like hanging on by his face. And
does he taste any better than the master did?
Depends on your taste. He tastes dusty. I mean, under the sort of dirt and sand that you taste initially from the surface, beneath is at last a healthy red that we've been craving ever since we got here and have not been able to really find a good source of it. Yes, that's some good news.
And then that shall be the end of my turn.
As he's kind of trying to throw you off, all that's doing is adding more force, which essentially Iris is able to use to pull the rest of his cheek off.
Notably, a part of that damage is radiant, which I believe is kind of like kind of burning, like a divine smite type of burning. Like you know.
So just looking the blood, it immediately cauterizes the wound.
No, it isn't fire.
As there's kind of this big divot, I suppose. I don't know if it's for it. This pouring that has been made in the flesh of his cheek. The blood that pours therein kind of energizes and acts almost like this, like the holy acid sort of thing as it bites the flesh that remains of sorts. As he's busy kind of throwing you off, his hands go to his face, like he's trying to hold it back together. And he's just grunting into his hands as he's reeling from the pain of his hand. Death saving throw for Vanessa's body waiting for. Our new champion.
A new hand touching the city.
I chose the worst one to get up.
I guess Alice in this feral state, you're seeing the stir of movement. Immediately jump to make it stop moving.
He teleports behind him.
On my lawn motion, baby.
Well, especially as this lumbering body still clad in this heavy iron armor. So he draws his greatsword out of the ground to wield it again. It's just you and me. And then the blade just goes right, disseminates what remains of his face. The axe destroys what's left of him. Which I suppose knocks him right back into the attack.
Well, how much HP does this guy have?
HP maximum of 65. He had 1 hit point. He was. Ooh. No.
Doesn't he just die if he's 1 HP and you deal 20 damage?
Well, you will have to do
No,
his HP, right?
Yeah, is
Oh,
it
he's
double
full HP?
Double of the maximum, or is it double of the remaining that is
Yeah. So it's the HP into the negative. The max HP into the negative.
Okay,
So,
sorry, I don't think that's enough to instant kill.
So he's like a minus
Unless
20.
Faun had 20 max
Yeah.
HP. Yeah, that's fine.
With a
Well,
maximum
I was
of
gonna ask
65,
because if
that's-
he's at like 30, we still need to roll the necrotic damage. Is there anything that's applied in this, or this?
I think it.
No,
It
it
does
is.
not look like it.
11.
Because there's 2 dice there. It's 111 and a 4.
Well, it could be a savage attacker, no?
Oh,
That's why it
Um,
shows 11, right?
Yeah, so the
Yes.
one with an add-on, that is correct.
So you need to roll 1d6.
but it's fine. He doesn't die either way, so
Oh, you had already told me that. I'm just
no points.
True.
Next.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, I doubt there's any way to get the damage up so high as to instantly kill it.
Okay, but surely this guy's not going to the tent and start fighting here, right? Surely they're smarter than that.
Surely Raven and Adrian are just gonna leave the
Smarter than
tent.
that, yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
But yeah, Alice.
Yeah, the crowd is still cheering. New champion! Champion! You see some of the crowd is kind of deviating where it's like, what now? I think they're all dead. Bring out some more!
Yeah, Alice just standing on this pile of corpses. She just stands there, like, looking at her bloodied hands and just blood everywhere. So yeah, she stands there. Sorry, my brain went blank.
Oh yeah. Yeah, essentially standing on top of this unshaped throne of corpses.
Change it is.
Yes, blood sailing. This is what the in this moment the movement is finally stopped. The arena has gone still. Essentially, in the midst of this rage, the only movement that remains is up in the stands as people cheer.
Yeah, standing on all of these bodies, she just looks at her hands and laughs for a bit. She takes it all.
See under you, there's faces of enemies and allies alike. They all kind of blend together in this mass. There's in the midst of this hysteria. It almost seems like all of the faces kind of not so much blend together, but it's like all of the faces scattered throughout the corpses everywhere. It's like they all turn to you and start to smile, they start to pick up kind of this song a little bit. As it's hard to hear them over the sound of the heartbeat in your ears. But there's just this faint melody of the dead channeling through the arena enough that it kind of turns out some of the cheering from the crowd. After a few moments, it's like such as Matilda over here is the first one to
Move! Do something!
What?
Yeah, Alice starts to feel all of the faces of the dead looking at her. And she starts to teleport away. It's
At 10 feet, right? 15?
I think it's at 30.
Oh, 30? Let me see.
Yeah, up to 30 feet. Unoccupied place I can see.
30 feet, yeah.
Yes. I teleported from here to there.
Yeah, essentially to the audience, standing on top of this pile of corpses, Alice just kind of just vanishes before the leaving them with no champion, not even an announcer to say that it's over, go home.
I really did.
But,
I thought I really did. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, aside from the, yes, I'll just a bit saying, stop.
Yeah, Alice leaves the arena.
echo of the last of the cheering crowd, still raving from the onslaught that we witnessed. You hear a few calls, "Bring her back! She was awesome!" Yeah, being the only survivor of the defenders. Yeah, he will. Connected collar between it's bad energy, bad soul energy. Oh no, it's poison.
Oh dear.
As he's kind of catching his breath. Just a bit from the sheer expenditure of power needed to manage so many opponents. He's specialized in finding one focal point, one target to duel with. He's not as specialized in mass crowd control and dodging and weaving dozens of knives at once. He's not inexperienced in it. He's just a little bit winded from the Gorgot and from having to rely on the siphoning of such decrepit souls. So he kind of brings him to the stop and he kind of goes. His gauntlets kind of light up for a brief moment, and then there's a flicker. It's sort of an engine failing to start sort of thing as the power fades, and Adrian kind of tells him, "You're having performance issues now. Just he sort of takes his fists, puts them together, enters kind of a quick standing meditation, as you see the energies emanating throughout the marks across him, begin to stabilize, begin to realign. As he restores flow. Face Bill. Yeah, if he tried to attack Iris with his rifle right now, he would probably do so at disadvantage. I don't think he has the close quarters training that Elka does. But if he tries to gain any distance, he'll take an attack.
He can try moving away.
You can run away from me. That would be great, actually.
His role is much more that of a sniper. It's like Billy is supposed to be his spotter. So he doesn't have the close range combat tools to him so much. He just uses trusty rifle.
Go ahead.
A bit of a situation right now. Disengage and try to get as much distance as he can.
Absolute buffoon.
Oh.
Billy, snap out of it. I need you to snap out of it, Billy. Come on. In a moment, brother. I need your help. I need your help, man.
This is like
This would be arena empty, and just this survivor staying very still in the corner. Essentially removed. Yes, Adrian's going to indeed kind of move up here, stay still. They're going to close the curtains. They're going to keep an eye on the arena in case anyone tries to follow after them, but are otherwise trying to stay put until they can get the influences.
Not really much I can do.
can you shoot Bill? Do you have the range for that?
How much is
60.
I mean, you'd already, yeah, you already used the pointer, but, you don't have a spell sniper?
No. But yeah, that's not really a combat wizard.
That's fair, that's fair. Then you should have obviously the most
I'll dash
important
here and
kill
take a breather.
Sit down. Wait, can you move your hand? Is that something you can do?
My hand between 30 feet of me, so...
Yeah, apparently if the earthen hand were to be dispelled, likely the weight of the water wheel with Raven tied to one side of it would gravity would generally pull her down and situate her at the bottom of the wheel under the water. So the hand is still
This would not be a defender boss.
Yes.
You got this game.
Good. Even though struck by an axe in the body, still kind of submerged in the corpses. Ragged. Breathing continues.
Pretty princess.
Yeah, Lily's going to go right up to Raven, take out her hunting knife. And
No
instead
way.
of stabbing her, is going to start cutting. Oh my goodness. Double nat one.
Double that one?
It sure was.
skill and turn and all that. Put some advantage on that one. That's a good measure.
That is a good pattern,
The
yeah.
rope does not best her today.
Fortunately.
Yes, so yes, compelled by Raven's words, she is able to start cutting through these vines, and as Raven is released, Billy specifically helps her out, so kind of gives her her arms to lean on and helps to drag her. Gets out and finally free.
And then it's a gushing.
It's taking a second to recover, sort of leaning on the rim of the water wheel. Raven at last stands free. And no longer flying. Yes, Tristan,
You're about to be tired to fuck up the doctor. The doctor got to fuck.
You want a piece of me, old man? Is that all you got?
Whether or not you take the damage and have disadvantage on the attack roll. If you succeed, you don't take damage and don't have disadvantage.
Oh yeah, it doesn't both of them. Oh yeah, I thought that the effect was ultimate. Ooh, yes, with a save like that, that'll definitely get through. As he simply says, you'll be a good boy for me.
Have we checked the list for Isaiah?
For all the good we've done for him, and look at how he treats us.
That sheep is burning slowly.
The slowest of Cooper.
Just get it over with. Yes, with Billy standing right over Carl. She's like, are you alright? I'm so sorry. I'm not sure why we did that. Are you alright now? Completely ignoring Carl.
The instructions were to shoot the cowboys, so shooting the cowboys. First I'm shooting the Bailey. I don't like that she's so close to Raven. It's a 17 hit.
Yeah, her AC is 13. essentially, she's helping almost a little too insistently to get Raven steady. There, are you good? Can you stand? You're free now. You're free. Go wherever you... that is the final word that she's able to get out as the shot rings out. Takes out a good side of her neck as she kind of stammers for a second, surprised, not quite sure what to do as she brings a hand to the wound. She just looks to Raven and says, as she grabs it.
I don't think it came through.
It's mutiny, isn't it? Yeah, she tells Raven to go. Where to be free. She was challenged to be directed.
Well, to be fair, the charm should have run out as soon as she got hit.
It should have run out when she got Raven free from the contraption, probably.
That is true.
Because that would be getting her free. I mean, it depends on how it was interpreted, potentially, but that's how I probably would have interpreted it.
And then she falls into the water wheel.
No, I need her body.
And then, yeah, I'll aim for his brother.
Shoot a man while he's down.
Yes, with 2 death failures already racked up.
No, this one.
Yes. It's all will bleed out from his hand at this rate. Yes. Oh yeah, low. Yeah, AC. 1 HP. I think he's in for a rough time. Billy, come on. What are you doing? As he sees his siblings go down. One close to bleeding out entirely. The other sort of taking a tumble over the water wheel and landing on the ground. Until he takes a shot himself. That's enough to knock the wind out of him. He stumbles a couple of steps, lands on his knee. Unable to really catch his breath. Thrust his hands. And then finally slips over his shoulders.
Yeah, I guess I'll ask Tatiana and Iris. Is there anyone next?
Annika went into that tent and she hasn't come out yet.
Alright. Let's see anything.
I missed it. Was it the
Yeah, in the animated. It's already won, so I'll put it out there.
Does anyone need to go immediately? Like, should I end it right here, or should we go just like through it?
I think we can probably put a little bit more.
Yeah,
We just speed run.
just a little bit more.
Can we just speedrun the end of this combat?
This combat
No more
is almost
descriptions,
done.
just we just go roll.
I have one more description, but I'm basically going to be out of combat after it. So. Unless anything draws me back in
Yeah,
combat.
kind of run out of most styles. I suppose it's just Rihanna running the rest of the way down.
Did we ever meet Rihanna?
Who's Rihanna?
Yeah, in the room.
She was one of Raven's wings. She was Talsian's
Okay.
She's technically an outline. If you want to save her and all that.
This
Not
area
that
is
I
fun.
needed any help with this fight.
This area is rare for us, the final win.
I guess it got a little bit closer when Tatiana was surrounded.
Surely I can rail frost the fire, right?
Oh, that was a good idea.
I don't imagine Knight is doing anything with her turn.
You don't imagine what?
Knight is doing anything with her turn.
No. There's nothing she really can do at this point.
The Raven.
Yes, Raven. Shedding no tears for the fallen charm beside her. She limps a couple of steps and then gets into a proper walk as she returns to your side. Is there any way that we can get
We might have an exit, but you should probably start gathering around all your allies.
Don't worry, we'll handle anyone who tries to stop you.
Just tell me what to do.
I believe there's a Desio tent over there. You can speak to him.
Can we see them? Or is he covering?
Yeah, he's kind of standing at the ready. He's kind of positioned like a what are they called? One of those magic fortune teller booth kind of things. Mr. Mysterio. With a more racist southeastern name. It's a relevant, keep in my mind. I've been always the blueprints, but not quite.
Yeah, it's what's the name of the genie that can figure out anyone who you're thinking of?
Yeah, exactly.
Hackinator, something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes, this is Desi of Hackinator. Again,
Okay.
wait to be freed by it.
No, he's gonna keep rolling that once, bro.
Would take away this one. The invisible curse that has been placed upon me.
Isaiah, that is not fucking hard.
And Isaiah, while they're at it, I suppose. Yes, Kalukin is quick to try to explain himself. He holds his hands up in front of his face. No punching. It's okay. Friendly punches, they happen. Please on side. Oh, we are we? Yes. So not afraid. See, no hammers, no blades. I'm cheering for you. Yes, just feel allow me to take a few notes. I do have a few questions. We're still following the sense runs by you.
No,
Oh, is Another Raven there.
Yeah, that's a good attempt. It seems there's another try.
2 Ravens are enough, right? We don't need a third.
Yeah, like, I feel like maybe we can get away with just, like, 2 quarters. Or not 2 quarters, 2/3 of Raven.
Thirds? How do we know it's not 4? Because there's also a 10th here.
Okay, I think we can get away with, like, half of Raven.
Half a Raven.
Yeah, this is still rolling death saves. Hold on.
We're changing the name from
He's gonna get
Raven
back
Wings
up. Oh my god.
to Raven Wing.
Raven Wing.
Raven singularly.
Iris has something obviously very important to do. She's going to move over. Kind of start, trying to grab out. Do I have anything I could use for this? Really good. I do have a blanket. She's going to pull, do a little bit of rummaging in her bag to pull out a blanket. And as she does that, spells. She is going to cast Mind Sliver on Billy. As she goes to kind of try to, she was shot through the throat by Elka.
Yes, indeed.
As she uses the blanket to kind of try to keep the body a little bit in one piece, she is also going to try to use Mind Sliver to finish killing her.
I'm just saying, if you use a melee attack, it should be insta-crit, so it's 2 death saving throws.
Right, but she's trying to keep the body preserved.
I mean, do you have more bites, or are they...
Just punch the shooter.
No. Mental damage only to be very pretty.
Just remember, the criteria was prettiest first.
Exactly. And this isn't like the prettiest, but I think it'll definitely do.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, out of all of the siblings, she has the most prettiest.
That is. I guess does she get a death saving throw? Let me check the incapacitate condition real quick.
It needs to be the prettiest one.
Or not death saving, I think. You can't speak. I believe she still gets an intelligence save.
Okay.
Let me check.
Unconscious?
Yeah, no, I think she still gets intelligence saves against this spell. But she does not pass it, but that is a failed death save.
Wait, is she unconscious?
Oh yeah, with a day. Oh yeah, yes.
No, it says any attack roll that hits you is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet. So even the Mind Sliver should do.
That is an attack with them. So
You're right.
since I'm not
It's an
making an
attack roll.
attack roll, since I'm not making an attack roll, since she's making a saving throw, that does not apply here.
Yeah, you're right.
Can I do... Actually, let me check something really quick. I want to see if I can do psychic damage with sorcerers first. Because if I can, that might be a better spell. I can. Okay, so I'm going to sorcerer's first psychic damage instead.
Oh yes.
I do get advantage because she's unconscious, I believe. Let me check that.
Yes. It says
Okay.
attack rolls against you have advantage.
Straight up at
Yeah,
place.
that's in place of the.
And then I am within 5 feet of her, so that's that auto crit. So 2 death saving throws. And then that is my turn. And I'm just gonna get rid of that manslaughter.
So they are quite close to being driven out at this point. Yes, it is just. Do now having exited arena. Technically, I believe this will be the turn of which, unless you can find something to attack, the rage will end, unless it's been changed into
You can use a bonus action to extend your reach.
Okay, excellent.
So as long as you're willing to expend a bonus action, you can continue your rage pretty much indefinitely. Thanks for that.
So yes, Alice
Okay, there's the door here.
dashes through the holes. Sort of half crying.
Okay, perfect. She'll be able to make it out next turn.
Yeah. You can go ahead and kill those guys.
Are we killing them? We just skip them?
I don't know. I really think that Adrian, as soon as he sees those guys, the first thing she's gonna do is try to attack them. That's just the vibe I'm getting from her.
Right, because she has a dog brain.
Do we think we can like pacify her with pets then?
Maybe we can pet the dog
The big
on
dog.
the
I mean,
cell.
it was last time, so I don't see why not.
Okay, so she goes through the door. Yes.
And are you keeping the rage maintained?
Wait, how much are you moving?
See, I'm moving.
With the teleportation on top of the sprinter.
Wait, well.
Yeah,
if
but
she's
she can only
not-
teleport what she can see, right? So
No, it's a bonus action. You can either continue the raid or teleport. You can do both at the same time.
I thought it was part of the rage effect where it's just a free thing you can do.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Maybe something. Yeah, I guess I might want to keep my rage. Reset. Okay, so almost makes it to the door.
These people are like, why the fuck is everyone coming to our tent?
Just checking if should we end the session here or are we good for
I think right about here might be a good spot for me to hop off.
I shall end it with Malkin's attempt to break the chain.
Not one or something.
Not the that one.
Oh my goodness.
But at this point, this guy is trying to kill Adrian or something. I don't know. Can we investigate this guy?
Honestly, it might be better. It might give
Let's
them,
not aligned.
might give them
Well,
enough time to
maybe
not
he just
run into the tent, guys.
maybe he just used up all of the bad luck for us.
Right.
But there hasn't been an attack of this session, I don't think. So like,
Well, you also threw like 7 firewalls, so.
I did throw like 30 fucking balls.
Siphoning away the bad rolls, the bad energy.
Do you know who wants to siphon away bad rolls? One of the progenitors that couldn't climb the fence.
Look, Malakin is going above and beyond to protect us from the bad ones. I think we should
And
get
this guy rolled double nut ones.
Tune in next session to see if Malkin can ever get it up again.
The answer is no. No, we cannot.
So, are we doing in the week the new server or whatever it is we're using? Or what's the plan?
Yes, over this next week, my plan is to, like, as soon as possible, have some sort of alternative, decide on an alternative. I have a few things ready to go. Like, I have Fluxer, I have Ria's Matrix configuration and whatnot. I'm looking to see what's kind of the most. It doesn't have to be the most secure thing in the world. But I'm trying to go for like what's the most convenient, just and easy, just like swap it out. So that if they, having to do the crazy like Discord, dox yourself to the entire internet.
So it might be smart for us to all set up a Matrix account in case, and this looks like a decent client from what I've used of it so far.
Whatever I kind of give the direction on, my plan is to present like, okay, here's my experience of setting this thing up. Here's instructions on how to do it. Does this sound good to everyone? And then if it does, we can move ahead on that, and it should just be a matter of like just making an account here. Same as Discord, pretty much.
Well, just let me know in the Discord.
So yeah, I should message about that in the next day or two, maybe. Hopefully, I'm hoping to have it on the earlier side of the week so that there's plenty of time to make the transitions or take a look at
Thanks everyone.
Yes, thank you, adventurers, once more. The Dark Carnivale continues. Thank you, we've done it, and we've played Malkin, Frank and Malkin. Hashtag Frank and Malkin. Lent in your strength. Please, just one decent roll. That's all I ask. Until next time.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for playing.
We've got blood. But do we have tears?